Alrighty then. Time for another Trivia Thursday with viewers.
You're always on our honor roll.
Yay!
Welcome to Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?
Alright, now to make a poll. Sorry, or rather a prediction, of course. I always have to do, who do you think will win? Streamer or the audience? Who's gonna do it? Where's prediction? Prediction. Start prediction. Who will win? Streamer or audience? Let's make the submission period a half hour from this point in time. Alright, there's the prediction. Now let's get the other thing turned on with sound alerts. Of course, I always have to type in welcome all to Trivia Thursday. When playing along, be sure to say 1, 2, or 3 when answering multiple choice questions. Thank you and happy to have you here. Yep. Hi Deadly Nightshade, welcome in. I saw that the streamer before me had some issue on the raid train, and I just recently got back from a walking my dogs. It looks like I'm right on time, so I just have to turn on something with sound alerts and then I'm all set. I just put the prediction in the chat and the pinned message for how to play Trivia Thursday. So turn that on, and we're set.
Roll call. And please pick yourself great choice.
All right, here we go.
Let's see what we can teach you here. It's Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? I'm Teddy, one of your two hosts for the show. Let me tell you how this game works.
As you should.
I'm going to ask you 11 questions in increasing difficulty, but you'll get to pick the subject every time. You'll have a classmate to help you out and 3 cheats you can use during the game. You can either copy your classmate's answer, see how the whole class would answer the
We're never
question,
using in-game
or
cheats for
just
this.
discard this question and get a new question entirely. No cheating allowed on that new question, though.
No
You'll
cheating
get points
ever.
for each right answer, but just one wrong answer, and you're out. And for the last, 6th grade question, you'll be on your own. No cheats, no classmate. Let's see if you can prove that you really are smarter than a 5th grader. Let's go. It's time for 1st grade. How lovely to have you today. Every question here is worth 100 points.
Manage prediction. 27.5 minutes left. No one's voted yet. All right. Hopefully we get more people in so they can vote on the prediction poll.
Yay!
And your classmate for now will be... Mia.
Hello.
Woo! Yeah! Yes! Ah! Hello, just call me Mia. I'm really good in art and music class.
Mr. Gamer, please pick one of these subjects. There are art.
Let's pick astronomy since we're in 1st grade.
Secure your asteroid belt in this space question. What is the name for the giant explosion at the end of a star's life? Regular nova.
Supernova?
Mehnova.
No.
Supernova.
Yep. What's a menova? That's a made-up
Mr.
word.
Gamer, pick the correct one.
I think that's a made-up word. Menova.
Your answer is locked.
Woo!
That means the answer is... Supernova. Good work. You get 100 points. So Mia, thank you for coming. Can you tell us a fact about your favorite subject?
The Divier Bay flute, found in Slovenia, is the oldest flute ever discovered.
I have never heard of such a thing.
Let's go to the next question.
A what flute? I have never heard of that before.
Mr. Gamer, take a look at these subjects.
Grammar.
We have punctuate your thoughts because it's question time. And, but, and because are examples of what part of speech? Conjunctions, participles, adjectives.
Not adjectives.
Mr. Gamer, choose the right answer.
It's definitely not adjectives. Participles, that's not even a part of speech. So it's gotta be conjunctions. Conjunction,
And
junction,
the
what's
answer
your
is in.
function?
Well, the actual answer is conjunction.
Yay!
Easy.
Conjunction, junction, what's your function? Schoolhouse Rock.
But that's enough from me. Take it away, Claudia.
Hi, I'm Claudia, your other host for the show. Let's go to questions from 2nd grade. This time, each question is worth 150 points. Let's say hi to your new classmate and bye to our old one.
Good luck. Yay! Yes! Yeah!
And giving you a hand now will be... Ava!
Whoa! Whoa! Guten Tag, ich heiße Ava.
Foreign
I
languages.
like to practice my foreign languages and social studies.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
Mr. Gamer, let's take a...
Anyone vote on the prediction yet? Or do is it just Deadly Nightshade here? As per usual, just to do a sound check. Win channel points if you make the correct prediction. Yeah, I just refreshed that. Oh, nobody's voted. Let's check how things are going on the raid train, even though I know Deadly Nightshade's on the case. Yep, just words on stream, as per usual, what the SP raid train does. Which I got a raid back to at the end of my hour anyway, so it's not like they'll miss anything. They're just playing words on stream a lot.
peek at the subjects. They are...
Spelling time!
Music.
I love spelling.
Let's take a letter at a time with this spelling question. Which of these is the correct spelling of the word that refers to extravagant living? Luxury. 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 Mr. Gamer, do you have the answer?
Yes, I do, Claudia, and I'm going with choice number 3.
It's now locked in.
Yeah!
So, the correct answer is... luxury. Well done. You get 150 points. So, Ava, thanks for coming to class. Can you tell us a fact about your favorite subject?
Live interpreters work in pairs. With one as a support, they swap roles every 30 minutes.
A good fact.
I thought you were going to say every
Let's
30
all go to
seconds.
the next question.
I guess that does make sense, though. That's good.
Mr. Gamer, let's take a look
It's
at
good
the
that
subjects.
interpreters always have a support in place.
You
Like,
have
there's at least 2.
Measurements, world geography, world history, art.
Because I noticed in important political speeches and debates, there's often a sign language interpreter for those that don't speak English or their native language. But I didn't know that there's always 2, or there's at least another one on standby. That's really cool, actually. Anyway, let's pick measurements.
Get your rulers out for the measurements question. If a lab experiment calls for 1,500 milligrams of table salt, how much is that in grams?
Oh, it's slider question. Gosh, dang it.
Mr. Gamer, it's your chance to answer.
Milligrams and grams. It's got to be this one, right? Mille?
Your answer is in.
Yay!
So the real answer is...
Don't call me gay.
1.5 grams.
Yay! Yay!
That means you get 150 points. It's time to look at the points. Great job. No wrong answer so far.
Nope.
But you've had enough of me. Go for it, Teddy.
Hello again. Let's keep going. Welcome to 3rd grade. Every question is now worth 200 points. It's time for a new classmate and to say bye to the old one.
See you later.
Alligator.
Woo!
In a while, crocodile.
Yes.
Let's meet your new classmate. Jaden.
Jaden Smith.
Yes.
Yeah. That's me. Earth science and physical science.
Miss Jaden, make yourself a nice subject. It's foreign language, geometry, physical science, reading.
The SP Twitch has rated the channel with a party of 77 viewers. Thank you.
77 viewers. That's a very high number for Raid Train. Choo-choo! Anyway, welcome in, folks, to another Trivia Thursday with me, gamesnathanlikes. Couldn't run Trivia Thursday last week due to A, there was no Raid Train last week on account of its Christmas Day, and B, I managed to get a slot on the Raid Train another day, which was really cool.
Great job.
Thanks for the follow, BrightStars_1.
Please try and do worse, though. I need to.
BrightStars_1 has just followed your channel. Welcome, and I hope you enjoy.
Anyway, right now we are doing exam mode where y'all answer the questions with me, get me to the top, and afterwards will be streamer versus audience, which we will get to after this run is done. So let's welcome in the Raiders. Arida, welcome in. And huge props to you, Arida. If it wasn't for you, I would have never discovered or played Blueprints. And that is definitely now one of my favorite games within the last several months. So huge thank you to that. I even got my dad to play it. And he's enjoying it too. So huge thanks to Arida for that, and welcome in. Deadly Nightshade, welcome in. Even though you're always live on the case when it comes to me. It's nice to know that you never have any doubts about me either, or worry about me not attending my slot on time. 'Cause I'm a reliable guy. Sinful Delight, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, so welcome to Trivia Thursday. Please take a look and follow the rules of the pinned message in chat. For multi-choice questions, say 1, 2, or 3 when indicating your choice. We're not and we're never using in-game cheats. Also, if you haven't already, please make your prediction in the poll also pinned in the chat as to who you think will win. Me, the streamer, or you guys, the audience. Although, if I'm being honest, the audience often wins and kicks my butt. Anyway, let's take a quick check and then we can resume. "17 minutes on the poll. Be sure to make your predictions, folks." So I'm going to put it in chat in case what I just said flew over people's heads or they just missed what I said. Right now we're doing exam mode, where we work together to get me to the top. A bit later will be streamer versus audience. Let's do foreign language.
Won't need a translator for this foreign languages question. Stella means which of these in Italian?
Beautiful.
Twinkle.
Great job.
Little. Star.
Please try and do worse, though. I need to.
Mr. Gamer, it's your turn to answer.
D34D5H0T0047 has just followed your channel. Welcome, and I hope you enjoy.
Wow. the text-to-speech robot didn't even try to say your name. But looks like it says Deadshot0047. Apologies if I butcher that name. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Now, what could Stella mean in Italian?
So, Jaden, how are you finding it?
I think I might know.
Mm-hmm.
Do you, though? Do you actually know, Jaden, or are you just... You're just busting my chops here?
Wow, great job.
Ooh, another follow. Thank you. Welcome in.
Please try and do worse, though. I need to.
SM0KN Barrels 012 has just followed your channel. Welcome, and I hope you enjoy.
I'll repeat the question. Stella means which of these in Italian? Twinkle, little, star.
I don't like talking when the game is talking, or my sound alerts robots talking or making sounds, but... Oh, my links, welcome in. Welcome Barrels 012, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope y'all are doing wonderfully this day or night, afternoon, evening, wherever the heck it is you are. What do you think Stella means in Italian? Twinkle, little, or star? Because I have no
There's
idea.
no timer, so take your time.
Actually, there is a timer. The SP Raid Train timer. 59 minutes. So we're doing fine on time for now, as long as we keep things moving. We got plenty of wiggle room for slow responders at this moment.
I'll say the question again. Stella means which of these in Italian? Twinkle.
What could it mean?
Little. Star.
I don't want to have to look things up. This is exactly what the face cam is for, so you guys can see my genuine reactions and what I'm doing. Anyone know what Stella means in Italian? Because I legit have no idea.
Cheat off me if you need to.
I don't want to do that. I want to see if chat knows. What does it mean? Anybody know?
I can help with this question.
If I don't get responders in chat, I'm going to have to use in-game cheats, and I really, really don't want to do that. You know what? Jaden's confident. Let's cheat off him.
We got your answer.
Woohoo!
You're using a cheat.
Oh!
Specifically, you've picked a copy directly from your classmate.
I don't like cheating in game.
Let's see if they've got it right. So, Jaden, what is your answer?
I don't like cheating
I choose the
ever.
last answer.
Star, right?
The
That's what I was
last
thinking.
answer. That's star. It's locked in. We will see if that was the right answer. And that makes the answer star.
Yeah.
Nice work.
Yeah,
You
that's
get
what I was thinking.
200 points.
Good job, Jaden.
So Jaden, thank you for joining us. Can you tell everyone a nice fact about yourself?
I do long distance running to escape from my problems.
A very cool fact.
And a good
Gotta
stress
go to the
reliever.
next question. Mr. Gamer, go ahead and pick a nice subject. And it's reading.
Music.
Earth's, watch your tone. For this next question.
Good one. Watch your
On
tone.
a sheet of music, a rest indicates that a musician should do what?
Not play.
Play louder.
No.
Play faster.
No.
Not play.
Yes. Choice 3. Lock in.
Mr. Gamer, what's the answer?
Lock in, folks. I know this for a fact.
And it is locked in.
If it's not choice 3, then
The real answer
the game is broken.
actually not clay. You're right. You get 200 points.
Addict Gamenstein, welcome in. How you doing? Yep, Smart Trivia Thursday days.
But you've had enough of me. Go for it, Claudia.
Be sure to cast your vote in the prediction poll.
Almost there.
I think you're familiar with
Let's
how this
challenge
works.
Your brain in 4th grade. Every question here is worth 250 points. Let's greet our new classmate and say bye to the old one.
Peace out.
Woohoo! Yay! Yay!
So, let's greet your new classmate. Apollo!
Yes! Yeah!
I'm Apollo. I can help you with astronomy and computer science.
Mr. Gamer, here's your choice of subjects. It's either chemistry
Let's do vocab.
or vocabulary. Revisit your lexicon for this vocabulary question. Which of these is an example of an oxymoron?
I feel like I may have seen this one before.
Whiz bang,
What was it?
frozen ice, sweet sorrow. Mr. Gamer, please pick an answer.
I feel like I've seen this a few weeks ago. What was it? Was it Sweet Sorrow? Or was it Whiz Bang? I know I've seen something like this before a few weeks ago, but what was it? I do not remember. I think it may have been Sweet Sorrow.
This question is a tough one.
So, Apollo, your thoughts on this?
I don't think I can tell you the answer. This is a very tough question.
Okay.
What are you guys thinking in the chat? Which of these could be an oxymoron?
Let's read the question again. Which of these is an example of an oxymoron?
Okay.
Whiz bang, frozen ice, sweet sorrow.
I don't like talking when the game is talking or my sound alerts is doing sounds. But Maury, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to Trivia Thursday. Please make your prediction in the pinned message above, and please mind the pinned message above. So what are you thinking? Choice 1, 2, or 3? Because
This is a really tough one.
I know. I'm thinking choice 3. Sweet Sorrow? I've forgotten exactly what oxymoron is.
This one is hard for me, too.
You don't say. Sweet Sorrow? Sweet Sorrow, wasn't it?
Here's the answer.
Yeah!
So, the right answer is sweet sorrow.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank
Get
goodness.
250 points. So, Apollo, thanks for helping us today. Can you tell us a nice fact about yourself?
I was born and grew up in Atlanta, Georgia.
Good to know.
Yes, good to
It's
know,
now
but that's not a good
time for
fact.
the next question. Mr. Gamer, pick a subject. for
Ooh,
this
health.
question.
That's a new one.
Is it Social studies, math, health. Get your graphing calculators out for this equations question. Class A sold 139 wrapping paper rolls. Class B sold 108 rolls. How many did Class C sell if all three classes averaged 100 rolls? Mr. Gamer, what's the right answer?
Class A sold 139. Class B sold 108. How many did Class C sell if all three classes had an average? If all three classes average sold 100 rolls. Okay, so 139 plus 108 plus something is 300. So we take 139, add 108, 239 plus 8, 247.
Take it easy. It's just you and us today.
And how much is from 247 to 300? 53. So if I'm right, 139 plus 108, 239, 247, plus 53, 297, 300. And 300 divided by...
Let me repeat the question. Class A sold 139 wrapping paper rolls. Class B sold 108 rolls. How many did Class C sell if all three classes averaged 100 rolls?
That's what I'm getting to. So if Class A sold 139, Class B sold 108, which is 247, plus the 53, that adds up to 300. 300 divided by 3 classes equals 100. So it has to be 53.
You got this. Take as long as you need. We got the answer.
Yay!
Well, the correct answer is 53 rolls.
I got it! I love math.
You got this. You get 250 points.
I love math.
It's time for another look at the points. You're doing fantastic. Great work. But that's enough from me. Take it away, Teddy.
How time flies. You're already here. Welcome to 5th grade. Every question is now worth 300 points. We'll leave our old classmate for now and say hi to a new one.
See you soon.
Bye-bye, Apollo.
Yes!
And helping you out for this grade is... Haley.
Oh! Yeah! Yes! Yes!
Hi, the name's Haley. I like to answer reading and spelling questions.
Mr. Gamer, please pick a good subject. It is physical science, chemistry, life science, art.
Hi, my name's Haley. My favorite subjects are reading and spelling.
Let's try arts.
Get the brushes for this arts and crafts question.
Am I having connection issues, or is nobody actually chatting here? Am I tripping? Or is the chat really just this quiet and it's just a bunch of lurkers? Nope, I guess chat's just quiet today. Huh.
True or false? Sgraffito is a technique of painting where the artist stretches away layers of paint to reveal a contrasting color below.
I have never heard of that terminology before.
Mr. Gamer, which is the right answer?
I don't know.
So, Haley, could you answer it?
I kind of know, maybe.
Interesting. I'll read the question again. True or false? Sgraffito is a technique of painting where the artist stretches away layers of paint to reveal a contrasting color below. Let's hear it one more time. True or false? Sgraffito is a technique of painting where the artist stretches away layers of paint to reveal a contrasting color below.
I don't know. True?
We've got it now. The correct answer is true. Good job.
That was
You
close.
get 300
I really didn't know. That's just a 50-50 gamble.
So, Haley, thank you for helping. Why don't you tell us a fact you learned recently?
The largest book in the world weighs over 3,000 pounds.
That's a good fact.
That's a really
Let us go
large
to the
book.
next question.
3,000 pounds for a large book.
Mr. Gamer, please pick yourself a good subject.
Definitely not geography.
Health, world geography, world history, chemistry.
I suck at geography and history.
Hey, call me Haley. I'm really good at reading and spelling questions.
Let's try health.
It's time to break a leg on an anatomy question.
Oh gosh.
In humans, bone marrow produces which of the following types of blood cells?
Red, white, or blue?
Red, white, both red and white.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be blue for the lulz.
Mr. Gamer, what's the real answer?
I don't know. Does anyone in chat know this? Anyone in chat good with health-related questions? What does bone marrow produce?
There is no real timer, so take your time. And we've got your answer.
Woohoo!
You've chosen a cheat.
Uh-huh.
Specifically, you've picked to ask the class. Let's see what our class thinks the right answer is.
Yay! Woo!
Who
Yeah!
thinks it's red? That's no one. And who thinks it's white?
Probably white.
My guess is the second one?
So who thinks it's both red and white?
I'd look at the third one. Ah! Yeah! Yes!
Mr. Gamer, choose us an answer.
Maybe both red and white.
And the actual answer is both red and white.
Ah, nice.
Great work. You get 300 points. But it's time we swap hosts. It's yours now, Claudia.
Let's go. We're in 6th grade. It's the end of our journey. There's only one question, but it's worth 500 points. We'll have to leave our classmate here because it's all on you.
You can do it!
Mr. Gamer, choose the right subject for you. It's between life science, animal science, earth science.
How about life sentences?
geometry.
Life
Put your
sentences.
hands deep in the dirt in this plants question. It's the final question. Let's do this. It's time to see if you're smarter than a 5th grader.
No, I'm not.
Trees like the poplar have a shape that is referred to as what? Shrub. Conical. Columnar.
What the heck does conical and columnar mean?
Mr. Gamer, pick out your answer.
What does any of those mean? Anyone know about trees? I don't know what conical and columnar are. I've never heard of those words. Hey Mir, welcome in. Doing a little sad right now. No one's participated in Trivia Thursday so far, and I'm about to switch games if no one answers in. I haven't even started streamer versus audience yet. This is just my run. Probably going to switch to like Baldi's Basics or Blueprints if no one's playing Trivia Thursday. And then try again next week. Would you like to take a guess at the question? I'm just going to take a guess. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
And the answer is in. And the correct answer is
Probably choice 3.
columnar. Good try, but that's not the right answer.
Thank you. I knew I'd fumble.
Unfortunately, you are not smarter than a 5th grader. But
Of course I'm
we'd
not.
love to see you again in our class.
I was so close.
It's time to check out the final scores. Congratulations, you've done so well.
Thank you.
Time to put those points into your record.
Ooh, so close to unlocking the upgrade.
And that
Well, that's me for
means
next
the
week, though.
end of the show. That's all for now. Thank you for joining us on Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader?
Okay, well. Doesn't look like anyone's participating in Trivia Thursday. So I'm probably going to switch to Baldi's Basics or Blueprints. I'm going to switch over to Blueprint. Probably Blueprints, so I can do some more daring dare modes. Just cuz. So I can start fresh. So please stand by while I transition between games. So the streamer obviously won that. Streamer won. Now I'm going to change the gaming metadata. Actually, no, I'm probably just gonna... No. Let's just do some blueprints just for the rest of this train slot. Casual blueprints gaming. Turn off the chat bot. Sound alerts. Chat bot disabled. Unpin message. Unpin. And let's start the next game. Dang it. Need to restart it. I'm just going to start a new file on dare mode, just for the sake of it. Open each lock trunk. I'm going to keep this file and then delete my other one.
And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
So I like that set of dares, but I'm going to delete the third save file and start Blitzy Fresh 100 on a new one. The life preserver. Alright. Just for the fun of it, let's see what the dares are going to be. Not that I'm going to save this file. This is more of a burner profile. I'm just going to play for the rest of my train slot. Always have at least 20 steps. No problem. Too bad not a utility closet here. Key and a silver key. I've heard rumor that there's always a treasure chest, or what they call a day one trunk. Like there's always a trunk, treasure chest in the bedroom on day one. Like always on day one in the vanilla bedroom. Tom's Nook. Ooh, sledgehammer. Cloister. And the parlor facing the wrong way. Maybe a breaker room over here, hopefully. Nope. Not so secret passage. The halls of Holly. Orange. Door hinge. Ice Mut Factory _41, welcome into the stream. Was supposed to be Trivia Thursday, but due to the lack of active participants, there is no Trivia Thursday this week. Like, nobody tried to answer questions at all. So instead, I'm just playing some casual Blueprints gaming on Dare mode. That's what I'm doing. Let's unlock as much as we can. Oh wait, I have a sledgehammer. Perfecto. Nothing really much to do. Just casual gaming, just to fill the time. Hopefully there's a guest bedroom around here somewhere. Can't move anymore. Must end it, otherwise I fail. What's the second dare? Don't draft from the center entrance. No problem. Tomb, tool shed, schoolhouse, shrine. Tomb, tool shed, schoolhouse, shrine. Perfect. There we go. I often get 3 and 4 mixed up. Move this Minecraft card up out of here. Nice upgrade disc. Never draft from the center door. No problem. Always have at least 20 steps. No problem. Hi, dear Go. Welcome in. Just missed Trivia Thursday, which I canceled about 15 to 20 minutes ago due to lack of participants. Barely anyone answered any question. I don't think anyone answered any question. So I'm just casually exploring a new save file on dare mode just to see what I get, just for the rest of my raid train slot. Starting fresh. Blitzy fresh. Blitzy fresh 100, if I may say. If you trade the microchips, will they... I don't even think trading the microchips is possible, but I've never tried that before. Like, tried to trade away the microchips in the trading post. I've never done that. Alright, now let's actually start our adventure in the house with the 16 steps we have left. I know it says 36, but the first stair was always have 20 steps at least. And the second one is never draft from the center entrance. You know a spin-off to that dare I did on my Daring Curse challenges? If your steps ever reach 40 or above, never let them fall below 20. Only if your steps reach 40 or above at any point in the run. Alright, with only 12 steps left, let's now officially start our adventure. And more like 21 steps. 21. Can't draft from the center. No, I can't. Let's go pay a visit to Tom's Nook. You have 3 rooms to go to fill the house, and no key. Have you gotten that achievement yet, or no? Yeah, trophy or achievement to fill the house. Have you gotten that before, or no? Oh, you got it. You looked again. Nice job. I don't know if you unlocked the drawing room safe, but when I tried to enter the code, if you're still watching this, I temporarily turned off my screen, so spoilers. No spoilers. Time for the church to take our hard-earned money. A night room, like the observatory, or the security, or the armory. I think only observatory, security, and armory are nights, but there could be more if you're going for chess. Oh, you do have the drawing room safe, so I don't have to turn off my game screen whenever I open it. That's good to know. Oh, never mind. Scratch that. Ooh, lucky rabbit's foot. Oh, lucky for us. Not so lucky for the rabbit, unfortunately. Only one way forward, and that's through the drawing room. Billiard room. We need a room with a computer. Oh! Om nom. Om nom, thank you very much. Thank you. I can probably make something that links back to the entrance hall. Hi, Deadly Nightshade. It's a shame no one answered in for my Trivia Thursday, so now I'm just doing a casual run of Blueprints, the new save file on Dare mode, just to see what dares I can get and how well I can manage. Ooh, Ooh, yay! A computer room. Perfecto. Pop this bad boy in. What do we got today? Oh. Well, that's lame. But we gotta choose something. Alright, let's pick the keys one, just cause. Oh, you didn't get the no. Oh. That's unfortunate. Don't know why you didn't. Ooh. Start an allowance run. For each bedroom you draft after your second. How many bedrooms do I got? 2 bedrooms. Ah, gosh darn red rooms. I don't like the red rooms. No breaker room or security terminal to turn it on. Did not unlock Blackbird Grotto to connect remotely from anywhere. So I guess we gotta YOLO this. Please don't be furnace. Oh, nice. It's a West Wing hall. That's not terrible. Let's get something from the closet. Ooh, got a key and some running shoes.
No running in the halls.
Vanilla bedroom. Thank you, science. And nom. Never have more than 20 steps and don't draft from center entrance. Folks, we live it. Nope. And thus, the run is over. The run is now officially over. At least we have one allowance now, so that's good. We had no shovel. One successful trigger a science experiment, though, so that's handy. Let's end our day. A quaint cottage. Alright. What's our third dare gonna be today? They always do that to the beat of the music there on a new day. Okay, what's dare number 3 today? Aww. Oh, that's not fun. Why gotta be such a party pooper to me, game? Ah! Dead ends off the rip. Frick, frick, frick. Why you gotta do me dirty like that, game? Well, we can't do den. We gotta do something that branches our pathing. Ooh, a key card. There's a key, a key. Schoolhouse, tool shed, or shrine? Schoolhouse, tool shed, or shrine. Blessing of the dancer. No, blessing of the high roller. We need 2 more coins for that. Drawing room. Let's branch our pathing. Something that turns left would be nice. Too bad not the den. That'd be perfect for the pathing. Hey, so we get 4 coins. And Om-Nom. So let's donate 4 coins to the shrine. And then I'm going to check the raid train schedule so I can raid y'all out to the next streamer. So after I donate 4 coins to the shrine, I'm going to raid out. But for those that want to stick around, when you get raided to the next streamer, just refresh the page. Join me back at gamesnathanlikes. There we go. Blessing of the High Roller. Now that will be beneficial for several days. And with that, time to raid y'all out to the next streamer. So let's take a look. Looks like the SP Twitch is up next. So let's take a check on them. Yep. Looks like they're doing Words on Stream some more. So with that, I'm going to raid y'all out to the SP Twitch. For those on the raid train, thank you all so much for watching, and see you again next time. Bye-bye! But I'm not going to necessarily end the stream yet. I'm going to keep streaming for at least another hour and a half to 2 more hours. So let's raid to the SP Twitch, and if you're still watching, just rejoin my channel. Back with the Big Mac. Welcome back. Let's continue our wonderful adventure. Time for the church to take our hard-earned money. What did you have before? The rook power? Oh, I think I know what quest you're doing. Well done. Well done. freaking den. I need the den, but... Yeah, I know exactly what quest you're going for. And you told me you have the rook power. Just change it to the king power and you did it. You unlocked the secret room. Court of Ares, I think it's called. Time for Simon to get shot here for a bit. That's what Blitzy says, at least. Keycard. Let's turn that ish all the way up high. That den is out there teasing me. Unless it's the actual blue box. Dang it, was the actual blue box. Okay, I guess I'm not going to advance forward. Thank you, game. That den is teasing me so bad. And what's our fourth and final dare? He's being favored. Nice. And what is our fourth and final dare? Wow, this is actually pretty manageable, all things considered. Exactly one purchase or trade, so I have to. Orange on the Moragi? Well, I heard if it's surrounded by another color, if you click the orange, then it turns into that color. That's what it does. That's the best description I could give you on that. That den is teasing me. Dang it! Net 0. Thanks, Patio. Oh, dang it. No item in here. That den is freaking teasing me. Now I must make exactly one purchase here, or I am D-O-O-M-E-D. Doomed! Let's see what we got today. Ah, 2 more. I could get a shovel. I'm gonna do that right now. Thank you, Shrine. And you can take my hard-earned money. Let's get this a shovel. Yeah. Now, note to self. Don't use the commissary anymore. Do not purchase anything more from the commissary. No dens allowed. No dens allowed. But the steps could really be useful. Thank you for the gem refund. On my previous save file, the dare on one was always the same, but the others were open each locked trunk in your house each day, draft first floor plan, open empty box in the parlor room. I think this list is better than my other one. See if we can get a shelter up in here. No shelter. Hovel run? Sure, why not? Plus that just added even more steps considering that was technically a bedroom due to the nursery effect. So we just gotta worry about our steps being at least 20. Don't draft from center entrance, don't draft the den, and make exactly one purchase in each shop that I draft. And on that note, do not purchase anything more from the commissary. Wait a second. And there's a couple things I need to dig for out here. Maybe I should do my daring curse mode without the curse mode, because that's really what's been screwing me over a lot. No access to the shrine, can't be from an apple orchard. The rule of debuffs, I'm starting with 13 steps all the time. Too bad on the original dare mode you can't remove dares, but swap out the dares for different ones. Thank you. Thank you. Observatory going the wrong way. Let's set up our observatory for success. A meal from the kitchen. Sure. Why not? Additional coin, because we need the money. Ooh, a morning room. What's at the morning room? Frick! Frick, frick, frick. Need one more coin. I need to purchase something from the kitchen. I don't want to get a measly banana. But then that's my one purchase for each shop I draft from that shop. Maybe there's some money in here, hopefully. I got just some useless text. Ooh, piece of turnip. That's handy. Bring it church. No dens. What's in here? Key and a nice dice. Oh boy. Oh boy. To archives to apply our key, our file, cabinet key. Yes! Upgrade disk. 2 boxes down, 6 to go. Oh, are you doing those Morajai boxes in the castle room in the Court of Ares? That's outside and below in the precipice elevator. Is that where you're at? Not risking that, we're not. Thank you, nursery and guest bedroom. Press your luck. God dang it. Oh, that was a real shame. Gotta love that red house. Oh well, at least the upgrade disc will be here in the archives next time I make the archives. Oh wait, I can't end my day yet. I have to make my purchase in the kitchen. Why would there be anything in the lavatory? The negative effect of the lavatory is that it's just an inconvenience. It's basically like the spare room, but it's a dead end room. Like the spare room before it's upgraded via upgrade disc. Purchase something. There we go. Thank you. And now we can end our day safe and sound. Ooh, you got a new clue. Well done. Hope you get some valuable information from that book. Because I sure as heck am bad at getting information from those library books, unless the chat or internet spoils it for me. Because they just save me a lot of hassle and headache. Let's see if we can get a shelter up in here. Many screenshots. Impressive. No shelter, but we finally get to unlock the precipice elevator. Library off the rip. That's interesting. Ooh. Maybe I can start a notepad here with the Chamber of Mirrors. That'll be perfect. I'm gonna make a new note. Duplicate rooms. Duplicate rooms. Can't draft from the center entrance. Oh no, I can't. Num. Oh. Oh, well that's handy. Num. Again. Something to the right, please. Oh, that's perfect for the path thing. The chapel. Okay, what do I have for chess? So I got the bishop. Tom's nook. The room that's turning left, please. Perfect. Too bad it's useless now. Ooh. Wine cellar. I'm going to start taking note of this. Wine cellar. 2. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday, and everyone needs a little bit of red in their lives. Alright, I am back with a Big Mac. So let's begin. Day 6. Day 6 would be November 12th. Right. The vault can provide me with exactly what day it is. Nom. No, can't circle or pathing. The den is out there teasing me. Den is teasing me yet again. See what's for sale in the commissary. Ooh, got sleeping mask, salt shaker, and mail detector. And another shovel. Salt shaker, shovel, sleep. I'd get a sleeping mask. I'm gonna save up 3 more coins for that. Keycard. Damn. Of course, the game has to jump on that opportunity the second it's able to. 3 gray, 1 green, 1 yellow, and 4 black on the board. Well done. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Dead ends. Dead end ahoy. Wait, a pawn is in the bedroom, though. But that's no good if I'm unable to get the other pieces for chess. I'm going for a chess run. You need to move a black to the corner and you're stuck. Oh, you need to move it up the row somehow. And you can't do that. That's unfortunate. Like it's stuck in a row you don't want it. And you can only move the black horizontally if you click the black one. Huh. That generic music triggered when I drafted the pool. I guess just every other room I draft. Probably. Hopefully I get a locker room in the next room so I can distribute keys throughout the house, which I could really use to my benefit. Oh wait, security. Oh, that's a night room. Nice. So night, check. Drawing room, parlor, nursery, bedroom. Those are all pawns. I don't know if the guest bedroom's a pawn room or not. I don't think it is. No, I have to purchase something in the commissary, otherwise my day is lost. Rook, check. Knight and rook, check. Nook is in the Rook is in the clock tower, vault, nook, and conservatory. That den is such a tease. It teases me greatly. What items do I have? Not good ones, apparently. I need a locker room so I can get some keys and some gems as well. Oh, well, it could be worse. At least I'm not forced to open up an empty box whenever I draft this room. Thank you, RNG gods. Den is teasing me, and it's freaking annoying me. That den is really teasing me. No items, are you kidding? Hopefully I can get some in here. There's the not-so-secret garden key. Keycard door. Oh, thought for sure that'd be locked. Okay. So now I need a bishop, king, and queen. Bedroom has a pawn. Right? The vanilla bedroom. Yeah, there's the pawn. Pawn, knight, and rook check. So I need bishop, king, queen if I want to do a chess run. Yeah. I need a locker room. And the way forward is drafting from the pool. Let's check. Nothing. Oh, you think your dad would like it? Like the parlor game, like Artemis does? Because I know Artemis really loves the parlor puzzles. Hence why I call the parlor room the Artemis room. Oh wait, the storeroom's also a pawn room. Oh, I already had the pawn. Silly me. I forgot about that. The storeroom has a pawn. More giant boxes were a real thing, you'd... Yeah. Imagine if that's like your locker to store things. It'd be a really complicated locker. Silver key. I could use the silver key to... I could use the silver key up there if I wanted to. Miranda's Garden. I don't know if that applies retroactively, though. I don't think it applies retroactively, unfortunately. Our 4 items are key, gem, and a lockpick kit. Lovely. Lynn, 94. Well, so it looks like I won't be getting 2 coins anytime soon for the sleeping mask. So I guess I'm gonna get the shovel and dig for stuff. So Miranda's garden is stuff to dig for.
Wow, great job.
Ooh, new follow.
Please try and do worse, though. I need to.
Mimchi Gomez has just followed your channel. Welcome, and I hope you enjoy.
MC Gomez, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome into the channel. Okay, now I can't buy anything else from the commissary. So let's go digging in. No, we need our steps. No, let's go where it's... Yeah, we don't want to waste steps. I can't draft from the center entrance as part of the dare. Hello. Hello, Herbert. Hey, Uncle Herb. Gee, thanks. Now I could buy the sleeping mask. Now, when I can't buy anything more from the commissary. Oh! Dang it, I forgot there's a keycard door. I can't use silver key up there. God dang it. Oh, maybe I can use it here? Oh, lockpick kit. That den is teasing me, and it's annoying, because I can't draft the den as part of the conditions of the dare. Three steps, please. Thank you. Can't draft the shop because then I have to buy something there. It has to be chapel. Chapel Roan. Oh look, there's our bishop room. So I got the bishop, got the pawn, got the knight twice. Nook. Now I just need king and queen. Office and study. Let's steal some money from the church, because we're bad boys. Maybe I can use my not-so-secret garden key over here. Ooh. Om nom. Thank you. Om nom. Turnip for the win. So it brings you here. Mimchi Gomez, Momshi Gomez. Just lurking around, I guess. I'm actually quite far into blueprints. I'm just doing this for fun. A new save file on dare mode. Starting fresh. Pull the lever, Crunk. Now all I need is a battery pack and a workshop. See what's in the closet. Ooh, gem and a metal detector. That's handy. Do you know what walls you're planning to break once you get the power hammer again? Because I think there's only a few walls that the power hammer can break. Damn, I can't buy anything in the commissary. Oh, if I drafted the breaker room, I could bypass the key card. Frick. I should have I probably should have made the breaker room instead of the regular closet. Ooh, the freezer. That'll be useful. Hashtag long-term investment strat for the win, am I right? I've made my one purchase in the one shop I made, which is the commissary. I avoided drafting a den. I never draft from the center entrance hall, and I'm well over 20 steps. So it looks like no chests this run. But, do I have enough steps to make it to the shelter? And try and get the safe there? 36, 35, 34, 33... 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27. The grounds is 26. West path is 25. Shelter is 24. Yes, I can. Garden. The not-so-secret garden, the weight room, and the green room. Burning glass for... Yep. Ooh, nom. Thanks for the fruit. Not so secret garden. Well, secret garden to newer players, not to me though. 6 pieces of fruit. Any fruit in the bedrooms? Nope. Where? Unless it's the microchip it's pointing to. Yep, never mind. Let's see what we can dig up from Miranda's garden. Oh, there's a fruit in here. Nom. Another fruit. Nom. Oh, I just found some irrelevant text buried beneath there. Ooh, fruit. Nom. Thank you. Baby Rocky. Nothing else in the walk-in closet, apparently. Oh yeah, the power hammers can also be used for the secret entrance to the basement. That's another place it's used, as well as the tunnel full of crates. Other than that, those other places you listed, I think those are the only places you can use the power hammer on. Ah, damn, still no shelter. What could we have gotten from the tool shed? Oh, there's the battery pack and the watering can. Now we can't draft a workshop. Oh, that's such a major shortcut if you use the power hammer there. I think you can use it from either the basement or the outside. Doesn't matter which, as long as you got the contraption to do so. You don't got the tools or workroom this run. For me, starting fresh on a new save file, Makes me truly appreciate the objectives and the hardships I had to go through to get them. So it's nice to do it again and still feel like I have something to do in this wonderful adventure game. Ooh. Thank you, Freezer and Gemstone Cavern, for 4 gems and 8 coins, and the allowance of 1 coin to add on top of it for 9 coins. You know what's even better than 4 gems? Even more gems. It's just a YOLO guess. I don't know. It's probably wrong. Yep. Actually, let's see if we can make a shelter. Or a shrine. Or another tool shed. There's the shelter. Let's set that ish to 10 a.m. November 13th, 10 a.m. Now, let's adventure a little bit and then come back here a little later. Only 20 minutes in game. We've got plenty of time to venture. So don't draft from the center entrance. Always have at least 20 steps. Always have at least 20 steps. Don't draft from center entrance. Don't draft in. And make exactly 1 purchase in each shop. Or trade. Merry Christmas. Stay safe out there. Chapel Roan. Might as well. See if there's anything useful in it. Oh wait! Shelter! Nice! Church can't take our money! Oh, but there's nothing here. Wait, drawing room's a pawn, right? Drawing room's a pawn. Yes, drawing room's a pawn. So I got the pawn and bishop already. Oh wait, the parlor room's also a pawn. Pawn and bishop, check. Yeah, sure. So what's in the kitchen? What's on the menu today? Ooh, bacon and eggs. Nice. There's our one purchase. So don't purchase anything from the kitchen again. Commissary. Good for pathing, but we don't got money. Let's try again. Do I have items to coat check? No, I don't. There's a storeroom for sources. Oh, you're going for the boxes in the Court of Ares, aren't you? In that underground spot where Castle was. Retreat. Alright, now we're getting coins with the commissary. Om nom. I got 2 more shelter uses left. Ooh, morning room. You know what else is also in the morning room? Another upgrade disc. Do 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 do. Ooh, and a vault key. Safety deposit box key. I'm feeling lucky. Let's go courtyard. Ooh, sledgehammer for the trunks. Where's a room with a computer when you need one, though? Ah, that den is always teasing me. But no matter. Let's build a synergetic room here, a nursery, meaning 5 steps for every future bedroom we make going forward. Garage for the keys. What's dead end? No, let's go vanilla bedroom. Ooh, 5 more steps. Thank you, nursery. Dice is nice. Thanks for not locking. Okay, now we got some coins to spend. Let's see what's at the commissary today. So we got a salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mask, and metal detector. I'd be fool to not go for another shovel right now. Okay, so now we can't buy from the commissary and kitchen anymore. Got it. So let's go digging in the courtyard to see what treasures we can dig up over there. Ooh, om nom. Dang it, just irrelevant text. Observatory, let's do it. Get those stars up in here. What do we got today? What wonders await us in the observatory? Oh, a gem refund. Thank you. No dens allowed. But we got our computer room. Alright, let's pop this sucker in. The nursery? That's a good one to upgrade early. Indoor nursery? Nah, that's not good for early game. Nurse's station is good for early game. If you have less than 10 when you enter this room, tell yourselves to 20. I mean, I'm not allowed to have less than 20 steps anyway, per the dare mode, so by process of elimination, it's got to be this one. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 steps. But I don't think that applies to the current nursery I have retroactively. No. The treasures await us in Miranda's garden. Ooh, key. I need those. Dang it. Bam! Yay! If you end the day, do the boxes reset? Yes, they do. So I would advise making notes of what's in those boxes. If you're going for the ones in the castle room, the Court of Ares, those do reset when you start a new day. So I would advise making note of the contents of the box so you don't lose the information. Okay, let's take a look-see. I have a knight. I definitely have the pawn. Yeah, I do. The storeroom and parlor. I got the knight. I got the pawn. I got the bishop. And I just got the nook just right. Oh, wait, no. No, I don't have it. I could get the rook if I get that. But I need the king and queen. Let's go West Wing Hall to expand outward. Always have 20 steps, exactly 1 purchase or trade in each shop. Don't draft the den, and don't draft from the center entrance hall. And, oh, I forgot, I still have 2 more red rooms I can draft worry-free, don't I? Don't know if I should be wasting my gems here. No, try again. Okay, now I just need a king and queen if I'm going for a chess run. Have you ever gotten a sanctum key in the music room? Yes, I have. On my OG file, I think I've shown you, or if you didn't see, I have unlocked all 8 underground doors with all 8 sanctum keys. So yes, I have. Congratulations on getting that sanctum key from the music room. I just need a king and queen if I want to do chess for today. King and queen is always the hardest one to obtain. Gems is useful. Ooh, and a dig spot is there. Powerpuff Girl gems. And thanks to the Chamber of Mirrors, I'm allowed up to 2 wine cellars in a day. I should probably draft from the kitchen now, shouldn't I? What does it say? Twith? Is that what the emoji says? Like Twitch, but without the C in it? Can't draft from the center entrance, so I must backtrack all the way this way. 1 red room's down, I can still draft 2 more red rooms worry-free, which is nice. Oh, that does say Twith, I'm not tripping. Oh, wait a second. Wait. How long's it been? 10 o'clock. Perfect timing. I need to go back there, get the third letter. Nice. Perfecto. Now let's continue our adventure. Adventure X. I wonder at what point the Sanctum Keys start to become a thing. Do the Sanctum Keys only start to become a thing once you first reach Room 46, but you can't get Sanctum Keys at any time beforehand? I'm curious about that. Because I've heard some stories of people getting Sanctum Keys before they first reach Room 46. Or do you have to get Room 46 first before you're able to get any Sanctum Keys? Oh, there's our workshop. Look, Durgo, the workshop is there for me tomorrow. Because that's how this works, right? The workshop is here for me tomorrow. Ah, damn, I can't buy the metal detector. I use my one purchase in the commissary for the shovel. A hallway facing the wrong way. Yeah, that's good planning. Guess let's link back to center entrance. So there's an easy way to backtrack. I suppose one gem couldn't hurt. You get 8 coins in exchange. Hello, Elzara. What does rumpus mean again in Rumpus Room? Oh, there's the bishop piece. I was like, I thought someone told me there's bishop in the Rumpus Room. There it is. Bishop. What about the bishop? I got the pawn, I got the knight, and I got the rook. So now I need king and queen for chess. But it's clear I'm not going to be getting that anytime. Who? Elzara? I think there's only a limited amount of times you can speak with him. But you can only speak with him once a day, and after a certain amount of times, then you can't speak with him anymore. And the only way you can look back on what he said is through some kind of secret with the security terminal. Which, if you don't know that, I'm not going to say anything more about it. But there is another way to look back at what Elzara had said previously. Yeah, figured. That den is such a tease. If this is locked, GG. GG. We don't got a planetarium to end in, but we unlocked another safe, which is magnificent. And with that, we made a west-facing manor. Oh, I thought I was going to say west-favored, because it looks west-favored. And tomorrow's day is day 8, which I don't know the exact day of the week, but it is November 14th, 1993. Okay, thank you to the Morning Room and Gemstone Cavern for 4 gems, and thank you to the Apple Orchard for 70 steps. And thanks to our allowance for Science Experiment for 1 coin allowance on a daily basis. And with that, let's start our adventure. Chapel for the pathing. Chapel Roan. So we got our pawn and our bishop already, in case we're lucky enough to be able to do chess. So we got our pawn and our bishop already. Upgraded nursery? Hell yeah to the upgraded nursery. I'm not modifying that next time we come across this for the upgrade discs in the late game. I shouldn't have picked up that 1 coin allowance because the church just up and took it right out of me. We'll pay a visit to Tom so we can circle back, and the rest of our run will be west favored. Go to the drawing room. I believe only 50 coins can be thrown into the fountain. Because if you throw more than 50 coins, then you can only get a max of 50 coins from the fountain, should you decide to drain it from the pump room later on in time. Alright, what have we got in store in the conservatory today? Oh, that's also our rook. So we got the rook, pawn, and bishop. So we got the rook, pawn, and bishop. Now we just need the knight, king, and queen. Though the king and queen are always the hardest ones to get. Let's see what we got today. Drawing room, commonplace, leave as is. Servants' quarters. Yeah, I guess unusual is good. Leave as is. Closet, commonplace, leave as is. Yeah. Another observatory, because grinding for stars is always a good thing. Oh, and we got the knight. So we got our knight, we got our pawn, we got our bishop, and we got our rook already. Lovely. We didn't even make it to level 3 yet. I just need king and queen if we're going to do chess. Parlor. Gimme. I can't draft a shop, but then I'm forced to spend money. If we do get archives, we can get the upgrade disc from there, and hopefully get a room with the computer. As much as I despise this room, I need it for the upgrade disc. So we can hopefully get a computer room up in here. Ooh. Lab. Oh, I have the nursery, so I... Oh, there's our computer room. Nice! What do we got today? Ooh, the parlor. Not exactly the next room I had in mind to upgrade, but since it RNG'd that room, we must choose an upgrade for it. Funeral Parlor is not good for the early game. No, it isn't. 2 wind-up keys, as though. That's a good thing. So is 3 gem prize. I've tried the shelter effect against the Funeral Parlor before. And if you open a wrong box, all it does is it just doesn't deduct 30 steps because of the shield. Not the, or the night shield, but yeah, the shelter effect. So let's go 2 wind-up keys for this upgrade on this new file. Oh. Just saw your message just right now. Let's see what science experiments we can do up in here. Why would I ever add an additional dare to the dare list? Why would I ever want to do that? The only time I'd want to do that is if it's before day 4. But that's not really ideal, so never that one. So let's gain a star. Each bedroom you draft after your second, gain a star. What outside room can we get? No dens allowed. Let's press our luck. Ooh. Thank you, science. Thank you, nursery. Sometimes the archives can be a good thing. It just hides the floor plan from the player's view. And only the player's view, but apparently not Simon's view. Because on the dare of always draft a red room when one is drawn, a red room could be hiding there. And Simon can see that, but we as the player cannot see that. That's our 3rd bedroom, so yep, gain another star. Thank you, science. Yep, hovel does count as a bedroom, so that's also gonna add more steps due to the nursery effect. And it also triggers the sleeping mask when you walk inside it too. So let's see what I can get here on the outside. Speaking of that, let's do it. Get some more steps up in here. Bye-bye gems. Now I need keys and coins. And thank you, science, yet again. Yep, the experiment I just got. I guess we're doing a hovel run today. Unfortunately, I'm in no condition to make shops, otherwise I'll lose my progress. Yikes. I don't feel safe pressing my luck here. We gotta go weight room. Now down to 18 steps. We do need keys. Let's go in here. Don't have car keys. Let's press our luck with this one. Oh, look, it's the not-so-great hallway. Yes. No lockpick kit. What a shame. Screw it. Let's just open the doors of the Great Hall, I guess. Hope for the best. Okay, so there's the room that goes somewhere. I'm gonna think this is the room with the item. That's the nothing room. Ooh, there's some coins. Pull the lever, Kronk. Nothing worth checking into the coat check right now. No keycard. 9 steps remaining. Damn. Well, that's a GG. Oh, I know. I can draft one more. No, let's try again. I don't have a security terminal in place, so RTA will not work, and I don't have the grotto open. Let's press our luck. Ooh! That's nice. Thank you, science. If I make this commissary, I have to buy something. No dens allowed. But at least I know this isn't a den because the den's right there. Right there. Well, I guess let's make commissary. Damn, I can't get a key. Can't get a shovel either. Yeah, let's do that. And our one purchase will be gem. Cha-ching, baby! You can only draft free rooms. Damn it. Nope. Can't do those. I have to press my luck. Oh no! Oh, you tease! I was screwed regardless. Well done, game. So what upgrade did I just lose? I just lost the parlor upgrade, didn't I? And some stars. That actually gave me a good laugh game. So I just lost a parlor upgrade and some stars. Right, that's what I lost. Did I at least get that red letter though, or did I unlock the shelter safe on the... Oh wait, no. I should have that third letter still. Yeah, I do. I had the shelter on day 7, not day 8. I had the hovel on day 8. What room did I upgrade? Okay, I upgraded the nursery yesterday, so I did lose the parlor upgrade and some stars. Okay, that's not so bad. Yeah, I lost the parlor upgrade. Okay, that's not the worst thing in the world. It was the white one. I remember that from last time. Oh, and I just lost my 2 allowance from the cloister, too. That's also unfun. I didn't change anything from the conservatory, though, which is a good thing. Chapel Roan. So we got our bishop, and we got our pawn for chess. Let's go outside to see what room we can get. Ooh. Shrine. Now I just need some coins to give it. So I could get a useful blessing that will last me for a bit. If I'm right, 12 coins should get me Blessing of Tinkerer for 3 days? We're not picking up that allowance yet, so the church can just take it. No, we ain't doing that. So we got our pawn, bishop, and now our rook. Ooh, we got Sherlock Holmes's magnifying glass. This is a perfect place for a dead-end room. Nursery would have also been appropriate here. There's no chess piece in the guest bedroom, is there? Oh wait, no, there is. Oh, I didn't know there was a pawn in the guest bedroom too. That's really handy. There's a pawn in lots of rooms. Guest bedroom, vanilla bedroom, den, storeroom, parlor. So many places. Because that pawn is ambitious. When you select it for a chess power, it's called ambition of the pawn. For a now we know its reasoning for that. Oh, my wrist is kind of crampy. Oh, that's not good. Let's get the observatory. 5 stars. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Okay, so we got our... Now we have our knight, pawn, and bishop. And the rook. We're not even on level 3 yet, and all we need is king and queen for chess to give it power. We just need king and queen for chess. What's on the menu today, chef? I have to buy something from the chef by day's end. Otherwise I fail. Hallway closet? Oh, that's right. Time has been reversed. So I need to get this room to get the upgrade disc again. So I can use it on a computer room. As much as I despise this room. Oh, there's our computer room. Let's see what it'll get me this time. Since it erased the parlor room upgrade, which is really good, in my favor at least. Ooh, a closet. What happens if I use the shelter against the empty closet? I am genuinely curious. What happens if you use a shelter or your knight's shield against the red room empty closet? Does it just give you 4 items, or it just remains at 0 items? Because by itself, without the shelter, it's basically the same as a lavatory, but it's just really small because it's a closet and not a bathroom. I'm genuinely curious about that. If you use the shelter against an empty closet. Hall closet or bedroom closet? Because I'm still pretty early game here. Probably hall closet, right? Let's go bedroom. Let's go bedroom closet. No dens allowed. Let's press our luck. Ooh, a vanilla bedroom. That's not terrible. Walk-in closet. I'm not pressing my luck. That could be the den again. So what are the 4 items here? Gem, vault key, and a coin purse. No dens. Don't want to waste the gems, so pressing our luck we go. The not so great hallway. And I'll have keys or lockpick kit to try to open those doors, so we must move forward. This isn't good. I need coins now. Screw it, press my luck again. Oh. Not a den. Nice. Nom. Ooh, thank you, coin purse. I could buy a banana. That's my one, though that'd be my one purchase of the day, though. Dang it. So let's make our one purchase of the day. And we chose the bedroom closet as our upgrade. So that I know will be saved. So I can confidently mark that as upgraded from the upgrade discs. One purchase. There we go. And now we can safely end our day. Oh wait, hold on. I can deposit 3 coins to the shrine for Blessing of High Roller for 2 more days. Oh, what the? Okay, now that's something I just now learned. Apparently, if you don't pick up the allowance envelope at the front desk and you gain more allowance, it applies retroactively. I did not know that until just right now. Interesting lore, game. I don't like Blessing of the Gardener that much. Or Blessing of the Chef. Because not often I get dining rooms. So we're going Blessing of High Roller again with 4 coins. Sacred Cottage, a chapel, cloister, and a shrine. That's fun. Three coin allowance, 5 stars. Blessing of the High Roller for days 9 and 10. Okay, so we got the Rook. Sherlock Holmes' magnifying glass. No dens allowed. We need it for pathing, though. Bedroom closet, not a hall closet. That's cool. At least they both provide 2 items. If I can't fulfill the condition of bedroom or hall closet. Ooh, courtyard's good for pathing. Oh, no additional item in here, are you? Oh! There! Spoke too soon. Looks like it's digging time. Gotta dig. Yay, money! Her ladyship's chamber? Nope. Dead end room? Her ladyship's chamber? If you have exactly 2 hallways upon the draftation of this room, double your keys, which I do. So give me my keys, double it to 2. Thank you! And we get to see Hamilton. Hello, Hamilton! Hello. Hi, Hamilton. 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 Gems, thank you. Gorgeous window view since we're drafted in the corner. Let's go pay a visit to Alicia. Borrow her keys. Hey Alicia, thanks for your keys. Now we need car keys to get the upgrade disc in there. We got our rook, got our pawn. Let's get our bishop. Now we need gems. We need some gems. Got a key, a gem, a telescope, and a coupon book. Maybe we get some gems from in here, hopefully. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Yay! Gimme, gimme. No dens allowed. No dens allowed. No dens allowed. No, 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 no. I guess let's swap our... Oh, thank you, Shrine. Since we made a shop, let's use our one purchase to swap our keys for gems. Now we can't purchase anything more from the laundry room. Damn it, and the bedroom is facing the wrong direction. Try again. Damn it! The observatory's going the wrong way. I don't know. Let's just work with what we've got. We got our knight, pawn, rook, bishop. We can't get chess. But we can apply the vault key to the vault. Sunday, November 15th. Now we know. Sunday, November 15th, 93. Ah, damn, we don't have a room with a computer. What Valky do we got? 149? Touching, baby! Where's a freezer when you need one? Oh yeah, it's there for me tomorrow. Right? Can I launder my... No, I can't. Even if I could use the laundry room a second time, it wouldn't do me any good anyway. Let's see if we can get a trading post. Oh, damn, no sledgehammer to bam those open. Just irrelevant text over there. Ooh, piece of turnip. Where did I find the current upgrade disc I found again? Oh wait, was it the morning room, the tomb and archives? I think it was. Yeah, it was the morning room, the tomb, and the archives. I need to double check that once I'm able to get tomb again. Monday, November 16th, 1993. No dens. Too bad that's not a hall closet right now. Maybe a bedroom closet will be up here. Who knows? So we got our pawn. Ooh, bedroom closet. Nice. What do we got today? Got a gem, some nice dice, a key card, and a metal detector. Omnum. No dens. But we can draft Tom's Nook to get a rook piece for chess. Ooh, this is good for pathing. And we got a key card. Take that, game. Sledgehammer to bam open treasure chests so we don't gotta use our precious keys that are so difficult to obtain. Chapel Roan? Appropriate place for it? I don't know. I mean, it would be good for a bishop. So we got the pawn, rook. Yeah, let's draft a Chapel Roan down there for the bishop piece. I don't mind the church taking some of our hard-earned money. And we just got a gem back from it, so that's something to look forward to. Nope. Workshop. Keycard door. Take that, game. Lots of broken lever in there. Actually, yeah, let's let the church take more of our hard-earned money. Something else? Ooh, key! Nice. Ice is nice. Detector shovel? We need a battery pack. No dens! Parlor room. Nope. Maybe. Nope. White box. Got the pawn. Got the rook. And the bishop. Knight, king, and queen. Yay. Gimme, gimme. As if I didn't already know they were there. Oop. The keys to Alicia's car. And we had a garage yesterday. It's there for me tomorrow. Of course it is. Nope. Okay. Let's backtrack. Oh, good. This is open. Okay, there's our knight. Now we need king and queen. Take a check. Always got to check. Coin. I'm not worried about one measly coin. Let's raise that ish all the way up high, as in daddy. Are you friggin' high? No, we are not. Oh, there's the one coin. Observatory going the wrong direction. Hey, good for stars though. Now we have 7 stars. 7 sacred stars in reference to Freeze 122. Apples are extra super duper delicious today. Well, not that delicious. The apples in this game are the least nutritious amongst all the other fruits you can eat in this game. Ladyship's chamber. No? Okay. That'd be good for shops. We just need king and queen for chess. What else is here? Oh, key. Nice. Ladyship's chamber? Nope. The boudoir. That's good. Oh, perfect. We can make a room that goes straight, hopefully, that links back to the main entrance hall. Or maybe a nursery would also be good. That den would have been perfect for the pathing, but nope. Let's try again. Ooh, laboratory. Let's see how science can help us this run. That's an automatic no. We're never adding additional dare to the dare list. Okay, looks like science is not helping us this run. Okay. Plenty of money. Thank you, Shrine. I need a gem. What's on the menu, chef? Chef salad. 5 for every green room in your house. How many green rooms in my house so far? Courtyard is 1, and yep. Lame. Let's take a delicious club sandwich to go. Thank you. And that's our one purchase of the day in the kitchen done. What would be a good dead end room for the security room? Hopefully a wine cellar or storeroom where I can get some gems. If not, I can just try again with the dice block that I have, which will give me 5 more coins anyway. Walk-in closet. That's a good one. What do we got from the walk-in closet? Key is 1, key is 2, gem is 3, and running shoes is 4.
No running in the halls.
I need more gems now. Check the security terminal. Got everything. Nice. Suppose we can keep going forward from the chapel. No shovel. I missed the shovel. We just need king and queen for chess. Ooh. Ooh, perfect. That's perfect to branch for pathing. No dens. No. Try again. We don't have to fill the whole house. We need sources, especially gems. Bam! Didn't even know I had a sledgehammer. But bam! That just gave me 2 gems. Thank you, storeroom. Now we can proceed forward. Silver key. Silver key up there would be better. So let's just use a regular key over here. If you have exactly 2 hallways upon the draftation of this room, no, upon the creation of this room, double your keys. So let's take a count from bottom up. Hallway is 1. corridors 2. Upgrade my keys to 8 immediately. Thank you. Hi, Hamilton. Hello. Hi, Hamilton. Hello, Hamilton. Do I even need an outside room? I don't need one. It'd be nice. I could draft a tomb if I wanted to, just to see if I got the upgrade disc from it, which I probably did. Now would be a good time to use Silver Key. And I do have a key card. I know dining room does, for a fact, does not have keycard doors, so I'm going to take my chances on the conference room. I know East Wing Hall doesn't have a keycard door either. Oh, nope, that's a regular door. I have plenty of keys now. I just need gems. Ooh. It's for sale at the commissary. I could use a gem. But what's for sale? We got a 1 gem, magnifying glass, a shovel, and a set of gems. You know what? I'm desperate. Give me a set of gems, please. I'm going to use my 1 purchase in here for that. Thank you. Now I have plenty of currencies to use. Make a dining room here. What outside room do I want to make? Oh, the trading post is the one missing here. I have all the outside rooms unlocked except the trading post. Oh, the pawn's in the dining room too? Man, that pawn is in a lot of rooms. It's so ambitious. So we got the pawn. We got the bishop. Pawn, bishop, rook, knight. Yep, we need king and queen. Ooh. Ooh. What do we do here? What do we do here? Pool or drafting studio? I'm gonna let you guys decide. They're both amazing. I'm not trying again. I want one of these two. What do we think, folks? Do you want me to make the pool or the drafting studio? What should I make, the pool or drafting studio? I don't have a magnifying glass to get the safe in there. I'm going pool. I have a key card. Screw you, game. Ooh, food. Nom. Pump room. That's a good one. Is there a treasure chest in there? No, we'll check in a bit. Folks, we got our king. We got our king. And a conference room to spread the love, spread the bits. I mean coins in-game. And our next upgrade disc. And another safe as well. Now we just need our queen, and we are set for chess. But first, I think I'm gonna do this. Let's see what we got this time. Parlor again. Yeah, give me what you gave me last time. I want the 2 wind-up keys. Because that's good for early game. Give me 2 wind-up keys, please. Thanks. So I believe that's 4 upgrade discs I found. So I believe I found it in the office, tomb, archives, and office, archives, tomb, and where did I find the 4th one? It was literally this stream. I'm gonna have to look back on it. I found one in the archives. I found one in the tomb. Office, I just found. Tomb, archives, morning room. That's where the other one was. No dens. No dens. I'm gonna try again. Let's try again. Dang it, man. Nope. Let's try again. Oh god, no, not the showroom. Then I'm gonna be forced to have to purchase something from there. I'm not ready for that. Oh, wait a second. I've got a conference room. Yeah. 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 A West Wing Hall here, perhaps? Read me like a book sometimes. You know that game? Now I need some gems. No dens allowed. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. We're lucky enough to get the pool. And the... Do I want the... These are all good. What do I want? I could use the laundry room and swap my swap my coins for gems, because I need gems. Because when I make a shop, I have to make one purchase. Ugh. These are all so good, man! I'm lucky this run. Drafting Studio is the only one that can allow me to go further ahead. These are my items. Yeah, I guess that'll be nice. So I guess Drafting Studio. Oh, but the gems would allow me to go further up ahead. I really could use those gems. Yeah, I'm going for gems. Thank you. And I'm going to use my one purchase for swapping coins and gems. Yeah, it'll bring me in the next room. That's unfilled, but that's not ideal. Coins to gems, please. All your gems, all of your coins. Perfect. Okay, now I just can't make any more shops, otherwise I'm screwed. Just no more shops and make sure my steps remain above 20. I do have to go back to the pump room, though. And there are keys waiting for me back at the conference room. Speaking of lots of gems, I'm really glad I did that now. No shovel! Frick! I was so desperate for gems I can't go back and get a shovel. God dang it! At least I'm gonna reach rank 8, and then there'll be dinner for me waiting in the dining room. So that's something to look forward to. There's our not-so-secret garden key. We know it leads to a garden that's kinda sort of secret, but not really all that secret to experienced Blueprints players. Where? Not in the veranda. Surely not. What? Oh, wow. That's a very sneaky place to put it. Can't use the not-so-secret garden key over there. We need to do our business in the pump room. Wait a second, I got a Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast idea. Spread the love, spread the coins. Boom. Now I got keys and coins waiting for me in the conference room. Now all I need is that contraption so I don't have to manually pick it up. If only life was that easy. Alright, let's do our business in the pump room. No treasure chest here. Okay, what do we want to do here? Drain the reservoir by 1, right? Drain the reservoir by 1. That's probably what we should be doing. No, we drained it by 2. Now we fill the kitchen. And then we fill the reservoir up by 1 ever so slightly. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Nope. Undo. What's the greenhouse connect to? 5 connects to tank 1. Tank 2 is at 1. So now I can fill the reservoir by 1. There we go. Nice. Nice. What's the meal in the dining room for us? Pizza. If I have a furnace in my house, the meal's extra super duper delicioso. But no. Not doing that yet. A study would be nice so I can get chess. Good thing I got a bunch of gems. Oh, I miss my shovel so much. But at least I got plenty of keys and a key card to help me proceed. But I am running low on steps. I got 15 left. Perfect. A link back to the music room. No dens allowed? I think this is a good point to try again. Goated! Yay! We are freaking goated, man. Ooh, less likely to find items lying around in your house. I mean, that's not terrible, right? That's not the worst thing in the world. Doesn't apply retroactively, only to future rooms I make. Money! No magnifying glass, though. For that. Okay, we got the casino, and the dovecote, and the vestibule. Wait, now I'm curious. If I do draft a casino, does that mean I have to play one of those games at least one time? Or exactly one time as part of the dares? I'm genuinely curious about that now. I mean, theoretically, I could just pick that room and then never draft it just to see. Or maybe I could draft it to find out. Let's go vestibule. Not so secret garden key? Nope. Set your gems to 2? As if? Oh, I can't try again. Ooh, but I can rotate for free. I need my steps now. I have to eat the meal in the dining room. Okay, now we can continue. Always have at least 20 steps. Check. Never draft from the center entrance. Can't even do that, so that's null. Never draft a den. We live in. If only I could get to the antechamber and have a coat check for the basement key. But if I get more dice... Actually, for future days, I can draft a tomb and then just wait. Can I? I can draft a tomb, take the boat, solve the gear puzzle in there. Anytime I draft a tomb. But let's focus on getting the rest of this house filled as much as we can. Oops, I forgot to pull up the map while rotating, so if Artemis watches this, she might get a little dizzy. I'll do it now, though. Okay. At least I can rotate for free in this room. I want to use the not-so-secret garden key over here, so I can open the west side of antechamber. Perfect! Oh, I missed the shovel. I miss it so much. I need a battery pack. I need a battery pack so I could do the thing in the workshop. Pull the lever, Crunk. What could I make up here? Ooh! Now, where's a coat check when I need one? Yes, 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 yes! Hallelujah, praise the Lord! Spread fruit throughout the house. Oh, we got a conference room. We got a whole bunch of stuff waiting for us. This is amazing. Vestibule. Oh, no shovel! No! Is there anything in the maid's chamber, though? Oh, we didn't get the queen. Oh, we can't do chess. If we got the queen for study and her ladyship's chamber, we could have done chess. Oh well. Next time. There was nothing in the maid's chamber. I didn't see anything in the maid's chamber unless I missed it. I gotta be careful of my steps. 35, 34, 33. Crap. 35, 34. 33, 32. Wait, what am I saying? I can get a whole bunch of steps from the fruit from the conference room. I don't have to be careful, SpongeBob. I can do what I need to right now. I'm worrying too much. There's fruit waiting for me in the conference room. No, we're gonna drain this fountain. Actually, hold on. We need to see exactly how much fruit is in the conference room. Did you use the office to spread the payroll? Oh, I didn't use it to spread the payroll. Dang it, I just now saw your message. But I'm going to be getting a lot more steps, so maybe I could do that. But the coins are not necessarily ideal at this moment now anyway. I can't purchase anything more in the commissary. I really can't, otherwise I fail. Om-num, 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 om-num. Whew. Now I got 47 steps. Lovely. So now what I'm gonna do... I should ideally drain the fountain. I should. Maid's Chamber has the... Oh, I thought you meant the Maid's Chamber has the allowance token. No, it doesn't. No, we're gonna drain the fountain right now. Right now. Do you need the boiler room triggered? Yes, I need the boiler room to get this in use. You're right. You need the boiler room for this reserve tank to work. You do. Alright, we're set. We are set. Good thing I have running shoes up in here. Set to get 10 coins back. Do you need the boiler room figured out to get the... Sorry, what? I haven't thrown any coins in the wishing well, if that's what you're asking about. Because if not, I don't know what you're saying. The coins aren't really ideal anymore anyway, because the only time I can use them is for shops. So I'm playing on dare mode because I like the dare mode. I like the little restrictions in place. Yeah, I didn't throw any coins in here, so I'm not going to be getting anything back. Okay, now this is permanently unlocked, which is nice. Now, if we could just get a tomb up in here, that would be perfect. If not, then we can get it a future day. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. We're doing so well. Oh, look, there's our shovel. Came late AF. Came late AF. I think we're all square. I just have to reset the... pump room. Reset the pump room for the reservoir thing to solve that piece of the gear puzzle. And then check the basement key back to coat check. Where'd you get that quote from? A shovel's never late, nor is it early. It arrives precisely when it means to. Gandalf? Wow. Is that Harry Potter or Lord of Rings? I get those confused often. Just for the heck of it, let's take a check. Nope, got everything. Star Trek with a Death Star. Ah. I could make a contraption here if I wanted to. No magnifying glass for burning glass. What can I make lockpick kit with? Metal detector. No, I like detector shovel. Oh, it is Lord of the Rings. Star Trek. Okay, so now I gotta reset the pump room to its ideal position, and then check the basement key back to code check. Then I'm golden. Yeah. Let's set those back to neutrals to prevent interference. There we go. Drain the reservoir ever so slightly by 1 notch. So I can aim for the tomb for future days, and then travel the boat across. Because if I go down the fountain, I can't use the boat to get across. So now I have to drain the reservoir by 1 notch ever so slightly again. That's why. But it's nice to have open, though, as achievement. So now the last thing I need to do is check my basement key back to code check, and then I'm golden. Oh, wait. Gotta dig. That came late AF. Ouch. That nail hurt. Pricked me. Check the basement key into code check, and we are good to go. Hello, code check. I would like to check the basement key, please. Thank you, and have a nice day. It's a standard room. Ooh, Garden Chateau. And I made it to the antechamber. Nice. Day 11 would be Tuesday, November 17th, 1993. Okay, now let's see if we can get a tomb up in here. Thank you, Sauna. Thank you, Sauna and Apple Orchard, for the extra steps. Thank you, Gemstone Cavern, for 2 gems. No tomb, but there's a trading post. Yellow goes up. Yellow only go up. Yellow don't go down. Yellow only go upward. Nope. Touching, baby. Ah, now, is that all the outer rooms? Yep, that's all the outside rooms. Nice, 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 nice. I have to trade something in here by the end of the day. I was hoping for a tomb, but this is cool. Now I got 7 stars and 7 allowance. Nom. Chapel Roan for the pathing. Got our bishop. Any item in here? Doesn't look like it. Guest bedroom, but okay, I see there's 1 gem in there. We're not triggering that yet. You could, but I don't want to. Hallway for a branching pathing? Sure. Ooh. That'd be good for gems. What would be a good corner room here? Screw it. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes will be true. Yay! Gimme, gimme. No dens. Get another star. No items to trade. I need to trade an item. Nice. A key. There's a key. A key. Now what the heck. Now that we're leaving this area, we can trigger the guest bedroom with the gem. And the church will take more money from us. Ooh, what's for sale today? So we got a gem, a sledge, a set of gems, and running shoes. I'm going to say for a set of gems, and hopefully you can find a special item along the way to trade at the trading post. No dens allowed. Oh, the sledge would be nice right now. Screw it. Ooh, a net 1 profit of a key. A net 1 key. West Wing Hall over here? Or security terminal, I guess. Don't want to overcomplicate things. So West Wing Hall. If I make another shop, then I have to buy something from it. No dens. Walk-in closet. So what do we got today? Key, gem, telescope. You can get another key from the observatory if we so desire. Oh wait, I could trade this telescope. I have to buy something in the commissary. Wait, maybe I could buy the sledge. No, I need gems. I'm gonna get 2 more coins. So we got the pawn. We got the bishop. We don't have Tom's Nook yet. Until now. So we got the pawn. We got the bishop. We got the knight. The rook. Once again, the king and queen remain. If we need one more key, we can go back to the observatory. And we must buy something from the commissary and trade something at the trading post. Right. No dens allowed. I can't draft the den to even get the floor repellent to remove it from my drafting pool. That's also very unlucky. No, I'll try again. Security terminal. No dens. Guess we're going garage. Alicia's garage. What else is lying around the house for us to collect? Take a check. Got everything. Just one wind-up key in the parlor room. No dens. We could get the wind-up key from the parlor and trade that or the telescope to see what it has to offer. On the way back, we can get something from the commissary, too. So it can satisfy the shopping condition. Oh good, we got money. That's right, now we can buy gems. So let's use our one purchase from the commissary here on gems. And then our one trade from the trading post to trade the telescope for whatever it has to offer. Wait, crap, no. I'm gonna go back, get the wind-up key. Let's get the wind-up key again. Actually, with our telescope, before we give it away, let's get another key, because we can never be too safe. There we go. Let's trade the wind-up key. No shovel. Let's make our one trade and see what it has to offer us, and we'll take the better of the two. Wind-up key for a sledge? Tempting. Telescope for a not-so-secret garden key? I'll take the garden key. Thank you. Perfect. Now we got the shopping conditions fulfilled. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lynn, 94. Yep. If she's watching this. Wait, I just noticed there's a freaking cash register here. But who's the cashier? Simon's here alone. What's stopping him from just stealing the stuff? Why does he have to pay coins? Okay. Check the security. Always check. One treasure chest. Where? Oh, it's probably in the library, isn't it? Yep. No sledge. So no bam on that. Let's check our temporal records anyway. We found 4 upgrade discs, right? Oh wait, that's all I can check. Are you kidding me? That's lame. Unless it's over here in the scrapbook. Let's continue on ahead now, shall we? If we do choose the secret passage, what color shall we be picking? Surely not the yellow one, because we lack coins. Let's do purple. God. These are dead ends. I don't want dead ends. Oh well. At least this isn't the worst thing in the world in terms of negative effects of red rooms. We've got plenty of keys and gems to spend right now. So what do we get? So where are we in terms of chess? We have the knight, we have the pawn, we have the bishop, and we have the rook. So we need king and queen. Now it's starting to even things out. Now plenty of currencies. Well, that's breaking our run regardless. Spread gems to each green room. And it's the shovel. Num. Pull the lever, Kronk. Perfect. End your day in the planetarium to get 2 more stars. A circular theater featuring a dome-shaped projection screen, upon which scenes of the stars and galaxies allow viewers to experience the splendor of the heavens. I'm going to do one more day. If I get the tomb, then I'm going to continue with the day. And if I don't, I'm going to throw and then try again the next time. So date 12 will be Wednesday, November 18th, 1993. Okay, let's do this. If I don't get the tomb, I will throw the game. Not literally throw it, but intentionally fail. Okay, it didn't give me a tomb, therefore we shall continue the next time. Yep, exactly, always tomorrow. So that means I'm going to intentionally fail and then call it a stream. I'm not going to waste an in-game day. I know some people tend to do that approach passively, but I always take value in my in-game days of blueprints. Bye-bye.
And I will say goodbye.
Goodbye.
To my dreams and the sea. And wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
Alright, and with that, I'm going to call the stream. Thank you all very much for watching, and see you next time. Bye-bye!